Oh, then how you doing, Sunshines? Welcome and hello. How you doing? We're doing fucking amazing. Well, we just woke up though. At 1 p.m. Bar. I saw you. How you doing, man? How was your day? So strange that we start the day when I finish it and vice versa. But hey, it's my day is good today. It's some personal art day. Yeah, turns out you had a like polar opposite, or like actually quite similar thing you were doing. You were showing your friend Final Fantasy. You know, while I was trying to show out to you. What did they think? Oh, dang, really? Nice. That's kind of what I was seeing for her. Might do a few thumbnails. But yeah, boys, today's a big day. I don't know how. I don't feel like I'm like super prepared nor like really kind of hyped to go into this. But I just hope I'm gonna enjoy this, and we'll see where it goes from there. Yeah, good day, Nomad. It was actually super fun playing yesterday. I had a lot of fun. I cannot wait for us to do some like stuff and stuff started gearing up, because that's like the most fun part about the game. Although I keep hyping it up, maybe it's not. Running around doing dumb shit? Yeah, agreed. Me too, but maybe only when it's sprinkled in like this serious stuff. like playing your guy stuff. Because I do really like the actual gameplay, not only like RP and shit. What was it that you were checking out later, Felix? You messaged me. The Warwing loading screen, the Ringing Deeps. Where did you take that? How did you find that, those places? Those are the Warwing stuff. Especially the Mana Forge shit. How did you even get there? That's like kind of the end of the Warwing. Oh, I bet it was like a recap thingy. I've never done it. Wet Elf quest. Oh, yeah, like Wet Elf quest. Ah, gotcha. I have a What LDH. Well, a level 82. But I didn't level them. Sorry if I kinda didn't finish the task. What else? Yes, that's the new thing at the end of the war in. Dusty, hello. Indeed. Hope you're gonna like it. I mean, it was your performance that made you made Felix want to play Death Knight. No, let me tell you, there's a reason why he doesn't want to play a Marksman Hunter now. It's kind of paying attention to the damage meter, aren't we? Well, goddamn, dude, I thought you kind of were set on mage. I guess you weren't as much. Because I feel like if you're gonna play him, but in the back of your mind you'd be like, oh damn, I wish I was playing Death Knight now. That would be kind of messed up. The problem isn't in the involvement, you know. When you have your guy and you just bump against them, that's different than well, maybe I'm just kind of judging this by myself, but like I always just lose, like as soon as I lose commitment to one character, it's like it's downward spiral from there, you know. I don't know if you have this feeling, but it's like you've been kind of like really pumping with your main, and then you're like, oh, what if it was something else, and then that's the first step towards just logging out for months. I bet you've had that no matter. Like I think it's quite a. It's just an indication that you're bored. It's just unfortunate because you haven't really like experienced the game, and it shouldn't get to you yet. But I get though too, like these classes are super cool. Like the Demon Hunter, Death Knight are fucking, you know, they're insanely cool. I just know my preference to it. Maybe you don't yet. Like I just know that I'm gonna enjoy playing a caster way more. Yeah, 100%. Also, if time walking, it's like gonna be so fucking easy. I think finishing leveling mage though would be like better, because then you'll get the boost for the next guy and shit like that. Alright boys, today we're painting my warlock. She's beautiful. Beautiful, she's sinister. Yeah, what are we doing? Yeah, I'm gonna be painting the character Dusty that I've been playing for the past like week with the boys, and yeah, I came up with the armor design, like the whole idea for it. So I'm gonna give this a go and see how it goes. I already have like a good idea, as you can see, for something particular. Kinda thinking that I should do this, I should do that. We have Peace for Species to start. We have all these big commissions and quick commissions to do, and then I was thinking, like, what's the point of all of this if I don't get to, like, fuel the fire by doing personal art? So I promised myself, remember, a month ago, I promised that I'm gonna go heavier in personal art. That's what we're doing. Can you use the image in game at all your own profile? No, I can't. I cannot. However, there's an add-on, like the RP add-on, that allows you to create a description of your character, and you can post links for art there. And I think this is one of the things I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the art. I'm gonna post this in the game. And people are gonna be freaking out about this art. Love it. You gotta paint it first though, before we have anybody freaking out. Alu, hello, River. River, wanna be first? First who paints his character. Please. Dude, I'm painting a Warlock, but playing a Warlock for the first time. I never played Warlock in all my time playing WoW. I think it's time we reroll and be the main Warlock big. I mean, the level 8 on Classic doesn't count. Okay, hello, Tony. Oh wait, Darny started painting his character first. Oh shit. Well, it's a matter of who finishes it. Who finishes it, alright? A late awakening today, though. Fuck. I was planning for the like personal art stuff to be like a giga-long stream, but oh well. However, maybe we can do this like as a reoccurring thing. Every Sunday or Saturday we have personal art days. Or we become hungry for it and we do 2 days in a row. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ilya, hello, hello. I'm glad to see you on the stream. Welcome in. Swishy, forgive my sins. Forgive my sins, sunshine, but it is a day off today. And I'm starting a personal piece. We're gonna get to the dragon tomorrow, I promise. Sickweed, hello. Daddy? Dude, you're like twice as old as me. What the hell are you calling me daddy for? We did stay up till 4 AM. We did indeed, yeah. Yeah, the baby born experience. Oh, dude, we're gonna have our whole thing, like our houses. Dude, it's gonna be so fucking cool. God damn, apparently this game was made to play with other people. I didn't even know that. Holy shit, so much fun to have. Yeah, the baby born experience starts here. You'd think that that's hilarious, Dusty, but that's how I've been playing. I've been just playing by myself. Yeah, not maybe for the whole 50, for all the 15 years, alright? Wasn't that sad? One of my what's public on Twitch? They don't stay up forever, do they? On Twitch. I don't want to look at some kind of interesting hand gesture. This guy. Absurd, hello? On some like primal level, for some reason I'm surprised that Absurd ain't playing with us. I like he would join at some point. Overwatch music? My dude. Are you like a heretic or something? Overwatch music. This is the fucking house music we've been listening to for like since it came out pretty much. With race you drawing, you'll see. You'll see, yeah. I don't know how familiar you are with the WoW stuff, but you'll see it. Dude, you know what I want to draw, by the way, for her? So out of her face, you're gonna see the... Actually, you're gonna see some of the nose, too. But I've never drawn this. You know the... Like... The Instagram girl huge lips with, like, half open mouth. You know, like, that like, expression that is... The Instagram model expression. I'm like a professional hater of that stuff, but I want to paint it. I've never painted it before. Do we have any? Okay, who is here into e-girls? Alright, I found one. It was fucking 2 clicks on Pinterest. Dude, like this, but twice as 10 times as much makeup and the lips are even puffier. You know what I'm talking about, right? Oh, nice. The guy that we did working for yesterday liked her. Good. What's the Instagram model expression? It's this, dude, like I showed you. It's like this kind of looking, but kind of like, oh, dude, yeah. Well, this is maybe a little too much of an Instagram model expression, but just look at this. Like, she like forgot to close her mouth. Oh, dude, I don't know. It really triggers me how girls take photos. kind of like this. Is this like a... You see, like, maybe it's because on Pinterest it doesn't, like... It doesn't rage bait me as much. But, like, why is her mouth not closed? Like, what is this? Like, is this just, like... Does it not close? Like, technically, it's like the jawlines cannot connect. I don't know. Sorry, just... It's so pretentious, you know? But basically, I want to do that. I want to do that. I want to do the mouth like that. They mugging? Well, you see, I don't think I can comprehend it because they're mugging each other, not me. They cannot compete with me. I'm just on a different scale. Or actually, oh, you know what? Like, somewhat like this. Okay, this is not as much of an Instagram, but this is like the classic every single beginner artist does face study of. The puffy lips, the eyes in the camera. This is the classic. You know exactly what I'm talking about. If you're doing art and you're doing like and you redrawing these, my videos cannot come out soon enough for you, I'm sorry. They're good for studies? No. No. Right, today gonna be... We can do feedbacks today, Sunshines, if you want to, for the art school. I kinda want to help Nomad. I also kinda want to make her suffer as well with the background, because she won in the duel, but then I kinda woke up today and I was like, damn, I should have said good duel. It was kinda bad manners on me. I kinda fucking lost. I didn't expect for her to actually press her buttons. Because all other three of you, well, Tarni is a healer, but like... River and Felix, you actually didn't press your buttons, but she did, and I didn't expect that. So I kinda own her. So should I allow you to suffer, Nomad, or because like what I see is like with where you're going now, it's like you're gonna be reworking stuff more. Like it's just the way you're kind of going at it now, you're gonna run into some stuff. We can potentially help you out. You know, it's like you see a person going in dark alley that you went in before and got robbed, and you just see them going there, and you're like, do I save them or no? Never draw an anime girl, so that changes right now. Oh god, let me see, turning point. River has inspired me to spread my wings and become more of a degenerate. What the hell, Dusty? That's fucking coming from you, huh? Poor people. Alright. Dang, River has a strong influence. You've been here for like, at this point, I bet like years, Dustin. You've never said that you wanted to paint some WoW characters. And it was just one time seeing River's art and there you had it. Yeah, I wasn't going to do it now, no matter. Maybe a little later today, but I can definitely show you some stuff without like painting it for you, just like trying to explain. It's mostly for the background, but maybe for the character too. Emo, hello, hello. Yeah, and if anybody else also wants to, out of our art school. That's all it takes is a slippery slope. Yeah. Listen, Dusty, gonna just tell you one warning, alright? Make sure that they look 20 plus, okay? Just like, for the love of God, please. Make sure they look old. You'll still lose all the respect and never have friends again, but at least you're not gonna be in jail. Warlock, let's go. That's some personal art day, emo, let's go. What I do something about press? Yeah, you didn't you didn't press your buttons. I mean, that's alright. It's like I don't expect like you already did that in dungeons, though. I expected less of you from leveling. And it's not for you in particular, just in general. Like if you're new to WoW, like this stuff is it's a little non-native or not native, not intuitive. Yeah, I was talking about dueling, yeah. Dude, you even admitted it yourself, you didn't have your ice barrier key bind. My man, having anything not key bind is insane. I don't have all my different demons key bound now. Yeah, by the way, I'm also like giga trolling on Warlock. No matter, I'm coming for revenge at some point, I'm telling you. I've been also even thinking about PvPing, but I just... It's gonna be very difficult. I'm gonna have to do some mental work on myself. If you would want to PvP together, like I would really have to like maybe sign up for therapy right away. I'm bad at raging in PvP, and I don't want to like rage at you guys. I feel like I'm already like maybe doing it too much. Nuclear, hello. New work dropping soon. God damn, dude. People gotta watch out for you. Dude, I like to see that. In PvE, it hasn't really gotten hard enough for me to bind everything either. Yeah, I agree. That's why I want to get to it, you know? Because, like, it's been a cakewalk for you so far, but, like, when we get to M+, like, trust me, dude, it's like, you thinking, oh, like, what is it? Fucking just auto-attacking the boss while everybody else, like, heals me up and attacks. No, dude, it's fucking intense. You see, the puddles on the ground that you've been eating up? Just one of them just one-shots you. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, you cannot get hit by anything. A cast, like, for example, remember the Cackle cast in Nokura Offensive? Or, no, not in Nokura, Brackenhide Hollow. If we miss that as a party, we all die. It's a wipe. So it's like, it's way more interesting. Yeah, and it's like, you know, you're saying rough, but it's like, it's been like that forever. It's like, it's a common sense. It's normal. It's just that the leveling doesn't represent that whatsoever. I can do this all day. Nice, nuclear, dude. That's what I like to hear. That's kind of pumping that I like to hear. Not the I've lost my motivation. What can help me inspire me in art? But like, yes, I can do this fucking all day. I can do this all day too, brother. That's how we get it done. I do a little black and white, probably. Not really worth much. Doing it right now. Yeah, let's. I think this is good. I like this composition. I think this is solid. You might want to play around with the placement a bit more. Have it kind of be here, but I think overall this is juice. This is exactly what I wanted. And I think it also strikes me as like a simple art so far. I also like I completely missed that out, but like as a warlock I have like demon color variations and shit. Like appearances, but the ones that I can farm out for my demons. That's like so cool, dude. What the hell? Warlocks are like the most flavorful class ever. That's insane. I like this shit already. I'm already so invested. Yeah, and that's why I'm excited to do this all the in-game stuff, Felix. That's why I've been talking about it so much. It's gonna be so cool. But also, like, that's why I was promising too that I wanted for you to at least give it a try. Like maybe you're not even gonna be a fan of that because it's a totally different vibe than just like running around like this, like what we've been doing. Maybe you wouldn't be into it. Maybe River not gonna be into it. At least I know that Nomad and Tarni are into this kind of suffering, so Vibes is into that kind of suffering too. Are the Irish Handy and Gay Sky what Gay Sky? Join stream at all? I think Aish has joined me like once or maybe once in a while. RD, I don't think, no, not at all. Bandy, I don't know, but Andy as a gay Sky, I think he does super rarely, like once in forever. Yeah, you'll specifically pick the people who don't join for the most part. Andy has been here for sure. I think Andy does like 3D for a living or something. Andy's no joke. I've never tried doing 3D now. I think it's gonna be sooner that I try doing tattoos rather than 3D. How I've been putting it off. Let's get some local colors for this. We're doing 3D before digital? Dang. What was that? Wait, didn't he just say that it was 3D? On email. Read the message. No, I know. You're joking. At least I am joking. Ruby, thank you for the raid. Yo, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Today's my chill day, taking a break from commissions to do some personal art. And for personal art, I'm painting my WoW character. So that's what we're doing today. Hope you enjoy. Welcome. Literally just started like... This started like 40 minutes ago. Just trying to kind of figure out what it would be about. Hope your stream went well and everything. Hope you felt cute. I had my look might appear a little smaller probably because of my hair. I think that's kind of literally how she's supposed to look. Maybe a little bigger. As you can see, I'm kind of like not even done with local colors, already jumping into some rendering just because my personality can do whatever the hell I feel like doing. We're not even there. Like, I mean, I guess I'm always free to do whatever the hell I feel like doing as long as I deliver, but I'm kind of looking for a very particular thing, and I think the rest, like, almost kind of doesn't matter at this point. It's like, as long as I get this one thing done, I'm gonna be happy with it. I mean, there's also some foreshortening here to pay respect to. So be careful not to do wrong. What kind of lighting? Oh, okay, I kind of haven't thought about the lighting. Usually that ain't much of my concern. Maybe we want to like figure out some kind of interesting lighting here. I was thinking like maybe like a bottom up kind of lighting, but then it might get too complicated in here. So if we do kind of a simple, classic, the usual top down, kind of like moonlight or night light is what I envision it is. That's one quite array there. So far, so good. I was kind of thinking that the summoning slime would be like a little more in it. I guess I've lightened that a bit too much, but that's okay. Yeah, maybe I just temporary thing if the background kind of getting a little behind of the character and the rendering, but yeah, as I darken it, it will appear like it's closer. Mm-hmm. The lips, yeah. It's just they're kind of just sketched out. I haven't really gotten too much into any details yet. Just working on like the overall thing. Oh, yeah, we'll come back to all these things. They see all the rendering and everything, but like, because if the basics don't work, then like, what's the point of any of this? We'll do it back later, though, no matter. You're gonna have time for it later, because like currently I'm just too zoned in into this, and I don't want to get distracted. Personally love sketches. Yeah, there's charm to them. Sometimes you get something really good going in the sketch, and you kinda lose it as you render more and more. Gotta watch out. Yeah, today we chilling after all. Yeah, wait, was that not clear? Was that not clear all along? Shit. I guess we just starting, but yeah. Ooh, you should never do that. If you ask people if they have any chores for you, they always gonna find chores for you. Never ask. Big mistake. Just hide. Hide and hope they don't have any. Do some maybe top-down lighting on her. Just so the things are kind of a little more form to them. Free. Time to log in. Wow. It's unfortunate. So much stuff to do. Just wanted to like run a bit of WoW. And then it's like I wake up and this whole day to have to go for before we get to it. Yeah, you can figure out transmog in dressing room. Also, it does sound like you're kind of familiar with most stuff. Or like I kind of go for pieces I can already see. I can already tell where they're coming from, if that's like realistic to get or not. The war PvP Ashran thing, that's... But all the PvP stuff, by the way, you just get it for badges. Badges of honor that you just like get for free while PvPing. So unless it was elite stuff, you just like simply buy it from a vendor. I think you should think about art-wise as well. This set is like, that's what really got me here. Like as soon as I saw it, I just literally like, imagined this art. I'm not even exaggerating. This is like the moment I saw the tier set, I was like, yes. I can't believe I forgot about it. It's cool though to have transmogs that you're working towards. That's why I like seasons and like getting the seasonal outfits. Use something to work towards. Yeah, you'll probably have to do it either way to get like a proper refs. Hmm. Yeah, that's like, it's literally forbidden to do that. What if you'll never end up earning it and then you did art of it? So you lied to everybody about having that transmog. People had trust in you. And you ended up never earning it. Damn. I think you should do different transmogs that you have. Maybe just don't do the art of it, Yara. That's also fine. I think you can get it. Just like maybe during the WoW anniversary thing. Like they nowadays they don't have like the FOMO stuff. They allow to get pretty much everything besides like elite PvP set and shit like that. Like you can literally get absolutely everything that you could have missed at some point. Probably during WoW University though, not just like at any time. Maybe during the next Diablo anniversary you're gonna be able to get it. Probably, yeah, that's probably the case, because like they come around every year, don't they? July 14th, last time I was. Hey, maybe it ain't that far from now. Sup, dude, just found a channel. Nice, hey, welcome in. Welcome in, allowed. Oh wait, yeah, that's quite far from now. But I think while doing transmogs, like you should already kind of rule that stuff out. If you don't have it and it's like you don't know how to get it, that's already a no-go. don't wanna... So this portal has, like, hands sticking out of it, too. Kinda want to, like, mimic it a bit. Like, for it to mimic the character pose a bit. For that, I feel like I'm just gonna, like, scale them down now. That, maybe? You know, looking good? Definitely doesn't come out as a portrait piece. I think I'm gonna maybe do a portrait separately for her. Like more of a close-up on the face and in the mask. The hood or whatever this thing is. The headpiece. This one will be like kind of about the portal. I don't know, how are you feeling about PvP potentially? What's your experience in relationship with PvP? And as you can see, I've kind of changed the composition a bit since the first iteration. Is drawing gore like slashing monster humans bad on Twitter? Dude, people post literal child porn on Twitter. I don't think it's banned, but I think along other not safe for work artists, you might get shadow banned. Which is like, if you search for your name, you're not gonna appear. To be honest, I have no clue about it. Like, I've never really drawn like very gore-y stuff. So I haven't really looked much into it. But I think there is something to be aware of. I don't think you're gonna get banned though. The rest all felt so separate from the rest of the games outside of the old PvP world stuff. It would be new to me. I'm just interested in getting 1800 for the elite set. Not even particularly like this season or next season, like just kind of in general, you know. I think that's kind of cool. That's one reward that is like that becomes unobtainable in the game. So I'm always like pummeled into trying to get it. Oh, what is it? Do we have space for more clouds in the background? Oh, no. Oh, no. I cannot escape not drawing clouds. I can say that though, I don't see much, like what you've described, a lot of art with gore. I don't see it on my timeline, so it actually might be the case that it's shadow banned. Do you think we've not seen like you know, hentai and stuff like that? It is shadow banned, but it's also is like so popular and so like community driven that it still gets enough reach for people to continue doing it and, you know, showcasing their art to people. But the gore stuff, I'm not sure if it's like that. So I don't know. I would watch out for it. What do you even want to paint it? Crazy because it's true. Like, you thought about it too, that like you've never really seen it on your timeline. Yeah. I mean, I personally, I'm not like okay, let me think about it. I'm not a guy who like go around police people and be like very sensitive. I'm not very sensitive towards like what I see. I don't get triggered by anything really, but I do find the very gore stuff disturbing. It's like unpleasant to look at. If it's actually gory, you know, like sometimes like some violence and blood, like I'll also do that myself. Like, what was it? Hold on. haven't done any of that in recent pieces. Actually, just yesterday we did like this piece with like a shit ton of blood. Or like stuff like this where it's also like a lot of blood on the floor and stuff. But like it's nothing compared to the actual gore things that people paint whenever it's like just bodies like split apart and like the body language and the facial expressions kind of like really showcase the suffering. It's just like, it's just disturbing, you know? It's just unpleasant to look at, so. Running out of steam on this art, might not finish by Monday. Oh shit, turn your first art and you're already missing deadlines on it. Oh no. That's true artist experience. People fighting with swords, something is okay, but with torture is kind of not okay. Well, you know, like fighting with swords, like depends. If you're gonna have people cut each other's heads off with swords, and that's probably not okay. So it depends where how far you take it. What are we talking about? Gore, and if it's like shadow banned or banned on Twitter or another platform. What's your take on it? You might have a little insight, Felix. Because I mean, last time you were doing it, I wanted you to not kind of go there. No, mild gore is fine. You're talking, no, perhaps not mild. Not thinking that punished as hard. But at the same time, you don't see much of it, do you? Like, when was the last time? Maybe just people are not into painting it, though. Fetish gore art. Alright, fetish, that's yeah. That's separate. I think that shadow ban because it's sexual. Also, God bless that stuff. It's just crazy. Well, you're definitely not gonna get banned for them. Just talking maybe about the reach you're gonna have or not have with that. But won't get banned. I don't think you're gonna get banned. Elliot. Wouldn't be afraid of that. And being shadow banned, it's not the same as being banned. You still do stuff. Like, it doesn't... From your point of view, nothing has changed. It's just like other people not gonna see your stuff pop up. It's really weird. But like, if you think about it, it's kind of the same as getting banned. Because what's the point of posting your stuff if nobody gonna see it? Yeah, well, you're welcome, of course. At 4 p.m. Should I go wake up my wife? We try to give her a nudge already. But I would have been so upset if I woke up at 4. I would have like straight up went to bed. That's a little early. Yeah, let's not risk it too much. We don't want for her to be sleep deprived. You made your dream set? Sure. Breakfast in bed. But I've never had breakfast in bed. We should get her McDonald's in bed. That, I mean, I don't know if I can spoil her like that. Maybe that's for our next year's marriage anniversary. Well, she did go to bed early, then she woke up, and then I think we fell asleep around like 5 yesterday. Yeah, no matter, let's see. 12-year anniversary, yeah, McDonald's delivery in bed. Does this work? Well, it looks purple if you hover over it. Oh no, I see the item icons before the model loaded. Oh right, I don't like this no man. What are we doing? What is this, Sunshine? What is... You're too D&D, you know? This is very much like a... Yeah. I mean, we stopped playing Classic. Duelist Midnight Doubler. Duelist? How you get that? Is that another PvP thing? Let's do this. What was it? It was that set for Death Knight. I would have been just fucking rocking this. I already have this. Why one? Yeah. It's good. And to draw that is even easier. Hold on. Current stuff ain't showing. You can do any dragon fight. You can do this tier set. This really cool one. Look how cool this one looks. You can farm it by yourself. Also, what are the other ones? Oh, I wonder if you can get the warrior one, the Juggernaut. This kind of looks dope, if you ask me. Wow, they haven't looked at the... Oh shit. Look at this little thingy. God damn, you look like a fucking unit. And just, I really like certain parts of outfits like that. And maybe later you like change one part or two or something for it. But I think overall, I don't know, like these, I get where you're coming from with this. I get it, but not that big of a fan. I was having more personal mock, literally, not literally peak of RP. I mean, they look terrible. I think that, again, the best is whenever it's personal, but it also doesn't look like Like you just have, like you're a refugee, you know? Alrighty. Well, I mean, that's your transmog. You're saying what to put in. I also don't feel too good about like just having a full set. But I don't know, like I can't help but like it's very rare where I see stuff that is combined and it's combined well. At some point I will do it, but for now I think it's fucking rocks. If let's say I take this like helmet and shoulders and then I just replace the chest with like a tabard or something else that would like really fit well. That I think would be good, and that would be like kind of like very personal. Probably not any single person would have that. So I think taking something as a base and then changing the bit would go hard. But just combining like stuff that is kind of, I don't know, low res, low poly, low fantasy. You're not wrapping your character as a real character in game. Are you saying having no transmog? I'll actually use that. I think that character view can be used as a reference. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've been using it for years. It's very, very useful for references. Neutral isn't realistic for class like Cloth, looking armor on the Death Knight tank. You think that's bad for RP? Well, RP is literally like you're trying to, you know, to like create a personality for your character and play it. It can also be like just, you know, let's say it doesn't have to be like as unique. Sometimes RP can come out of like having your character no unique to begin with, like having like just a basic Stormwind Guard transmog set, right? It can also be part of that. But also, no matter, to be honest, like transmogs, like the one that you showed, they don't really look unique because like so many people are going for them. That's why I like the old sets. I mean, they're nostalgia for me, but also that like nobody's fucking using them. Like nobody's rocking this. Like, have you ever seen a Warlock in this set? I haven't. Like, unironically. So at this point, this feels like more original. It's kind of like music taste, you know. Some music gets really like gets forgotten and stop being popular, and then like listening to that is already like more original than listening to something new. I dig into the mock feature or it changes depending on what you do. I kind of, I don't know. People were freaking out about it, how cool it is. I didn't not really see much use for that. If I have my character, I kind of imagine them being like that all the time. Yeah. Yeah, but not happy with rocking the like a full sets either. But I think combining them, like that's kind of where it's at. Team. Tea break. Be right back. Ready to get back? Oil, hello? Know what I might want to do before I got far into this? I want to paint her face. Go out the mask first. Just so it gets easier and I don't like mess it up. Yeah, that's right. That's in the War Within on Koresh. What a strange quest line too, actually. Doesn't really make much sense why like other people are capable to become void DHs after that. Just make a normal one. Not elves ugly AF, are they? You're gonna be making a guy either way, aren't you? Yeah, but if you make a What Elf, it's gonna look too similar to what you have in your Walker. Because it's the Blood Elf model. Can you do Delves cross faction? You can give a lot of far, but if you have a full stack, you can just walk in them. Oh, shit. I mean, that kind of makes it more... It kind of makes it ass. Let's not do cross-faction. And... Actually, yeah, like, imagine how it would be, like, at one moment, how it would be... Might be, like, a deal-breaker for us, what to do. Just seeing this, they've always had it since the beginning. Yeah. In Arena, if you have rogues and DHs, they play like a little thing at first. Like a DH trying to find a rogue, and the rogue is like, it's kind of destined for a messed up opener if they find them. So, in this way, DH kind of counters rogue. When I was leveling a DH in the start of Midnight, or like this spring basically, what I really like is how much fucking movement they have, and a spell called Hunt. That is like, that's the most badass ability in the game, I swear. Like you charge yourself up like as a missile, and then you fucking dash onto somebody. Like huge damage. It's so in Arena. It's so iconic too. Oh, if I'm gonna be playing Warlock in Arena, oh my god, that's what's gonna be happening to me. I'm gonna be getting hunted left and right. Oh yeah, I was doing the shoulder before I took a break. Ultimate Zoomy Tank? What, a Warlock? No, dude, it's just... I mean, they can kind of own, but also... Like, you're just the goal target in every single game. Absolutely every single game. I don't know what can make people don't go on you. Maybe if you have Shadow Priest on your team as well. Even if you're the tankiest thing, like they just cannot let you sit there and cast free. You're just not allowed to play the game as a warlock. But maybe I'll find joy in there. Who knows? Maybe it'd be my thing. Dang, I've already been painting for like 2.5 hours. God damn. The personal art, time fucking flies. Time flies, nothing you can do about it. Okay, nice so far, thank you. I think I kind of still haven't really dialed in the angle of these things. Like the relation between them. But I think the character is definitely Paul's shaping out exactly as I wanted. I feel like the head actually gotta be bigger, no? Yeah, I think that's better. Growing strong. Wait, you're doing detail? What the hell? Wait. These are some fine details there. God damn, Tarni. You are doing a lot on this. Like for a first ever digital art, this is strong. It is real strong. This strawberry? Wait, is that the main character from Bleach? Oh shit, I wasn't showing the screen. Is that the main character? Is that what was his name? Yeah, god damn. Dude, in your style, I barely recognize him. You gave him the Chad face. Yeah, this is awesome. I think on this one, I have nothing to add. It's perfect. Dude, he's been doing the rice bucket too. Look at those hand muscles. Damn. Good work. Good work. Let's give you the points. Dang, what the hell, Nuclear? You're already at 10 points. You're actually breathing Felix down the neck. Yeah. I mean, this is good. This is solid. Yeah, I think it doesn't zoom in more. But you're doing so much in the leaves. For stuff like leaves, I can just tell you right away. For you and for everybody else too. Like whenever you have things like leaves and like it is super overwhelming to like paint them as like each individual thing. So what you should rather do, I think here you had a rather better start. Oh, you've been copy pasting them. All right, I see, I see. Well, what you should do is that you should kind of think about the light areas and the shadow areas. So all of the light areas, you should think of them as planes and only kind of differentiate like the texture within like where it kind of meets the shadow. So let me just kind of explain an example. You kind of do like whatever, you'll design them yourself. Like you just kind of think where the light would hit, and then the other one is in the shadow. By the way, kind of pretty good picked. Like the range between light and shadow is okay like this. It's pretty good. But let's say you do and you determine like that this is your light, right? This is where the light hits them, and the rest is shadow, right? Like this. So at first you kind of paint that, and then as you go in, you don't define like the whole shadow and the whole light. Just do kind of in between them. Just imply that those are leaves. Maybe you can do a few individual ones here and there, right? But like this, the cross section of light and shadow is where your details go. You don't want to detail the whole thing. You know what I mean? Hope it makes sense. And the same for the top of this and stuff like that. Gonna head to bed. Good night, Felix. Good night. See you at the usual time indeed. Be gaming. Yeah, but overall, Tony, that's super solid. Inuku, nothing for that one from the top of my head. That looks solid. I like kind of the like series of art that you're doing with these. It's like they seem consistent in style and presentation and everything. Looks good. Nice, Nuclear, nice. I heard they have new stuff coming up for Bleach, don't they? I've never watched it, I've only seen a few episodes with my friends. But I know it was popular whenever like Naruto was popping off and shit. Back in my childhood. Somehow I never gotten into it. Ah, you're into manga. Yeah, that's way better. I think that's way cooler than watching the anime. Anime can definitely do like fight scenes well, but I think for the rest of the storytelling, hmm, I don't know. I mean, I guess both can be good. Yeah, I'm not gonna be talking shit about animation. But yeah, manga's the stuff for sure. make fantasy characters, but do you not care or no want to make other more modern characters like somebody from anime or American superhero? Sometimes I get inspired and I want to paint some anime stuff that I watch, but it's just like, it's not my job, you know? I need to keep up the brand of painting characters that are themed after WoW. And like just painting, you know, something from Ghost in the Shell, let's say, and posting that on my socials would be like brand suicide. Maybe not suicide, but like a brand sabotage at this point. So I just stay away from doing that. And also WoW is like pretty, you know, it's quite plenty for me artistically. So I don't really crave painting much more stuff than that. Definitely not American superhero though. That's like, I know for a lot of people it used to be an inspiration, or maybe it is an inspiration, but dude, for me there is nothing less interesting. I never even thought about painting it. I've never been into comics or like Marvel movies or animation. No, I just do commissions, but like all my commissioners, all my art is based around World of Warcraft. Can you post them on a different account? Of course I could, but why? You know, why do that? If I take my time to do something like that, that means that I'm not taking that time to paint WoW stuff. Which means I would get less stuff for my main brand, you know. You know, at this point, that's work. That's already work related. So even if you have like a sudden impulse to do something else, you gotta realize that it's like, you know, we're kind of taking this seriously here. Cannot just paint whatever the hell you want all of a sudden. But also, like, again, I'm like artistically, I'm super satisfied. Like this is what I'm painting for myself. It's my character from WoW, and this is much more like this feels much more creative than doing a fan art. Like I just watched Ghost in the Shell. It would have been badass to paint like one of the guys there or the main character, but no, not as much, not as much. I did paint the Chainsaw Man fan art though. Whenever I watched the movie in theaters the same day, but I ended up only posting that on my Patreon. That's it. Never shared it elsewhere. These pieces take time to create. Yeah, of course. It's like, at this point, it's not only, oh, like, what do I paint? It's like, I can paint anything I want. It's a matter of, like, where do I want to put in my resources. But yeah, the superheroes, dude, I could have never... I never get the appeal of them. They're like... Maybe they were unique, but like back in the day, whenever they first like, came out and everything, but to me they just seem so cliche. Warhammer 40k is a commission? Yeah, Warhammer 40k I would do as the next, like, yeah, for sure. I'm big into that aesthetic. In fact, I love to introduce a little bit of like crossover of Warhammer and WoW in my art. I feel like WoW is a little bit too Disneyfied, especially nowadays. And you know what? I feel like current WoW art, old WoW art has been like heavily inspired by Warhammer, by the way. And the current one, it's like, it's really good. The people who work there, they're insanely skilled. But I feel like the art direction of the game is like, it's a little too childish, cartoony, or they don't have enough like Warhammer cruelty, bloodbath, fucking vibes there. So in my art, whenever I can, I try to bring it back. Even like this character, I mean, it's not like crazy Warhammer vibes, but it's definitely like the way I'm doing it. It's definitely a little bit more grim than what they have in WoW for the most part. Try to read superhero comics, but I don't get it. Don't know, I hate it, just don't understand any of it. Yeah, I don't mind at all. Anytime I see their designs, it's just like, mm, people in latex suits fight with auto attack and kill just bandits. Warhammer though, those illustrations with space marines fucking shooting things. That stuff's cool. I really want to make a Warcraft illustration that is kind of like that, but just with WoW theme. That will go so hard. I had one commissioner who was interested in Warhammer commission. They have commissioned me WoW before, but they kind of haven't decided on it yet. The spandex suits. I like how buff dudes are in comics though. That's how they should be. Every superhero is just like the most jacked thing ever. Maybe second to how jacked people are in Georgia or something. Mm. This other arm. Where would that go? Hmm. Oh shit, actually, speaking about commissions, I had somebody reaching out to me on our station. I forgot to reply to them. Oh shit, okay, that's just... Oh, that was already, Oh wait, yesterday? Okay. Not too bad. They found me on my stream, I assume, and they wanted to, like, do... They're writing a novel for a while, and they want, like, a bunch of illustrations. Like, they're saying... It's some crazy number. 48 illustration over a course of 12 months. Well, over the course of a year, that's not too crazy. But depending on what kind of illustrations, and I need to, like, get back to them and explain the whole thing. But dang, imagine if these are big commissions. 4 big commissions a month. That would be, like, pretty much a full-time job at that point. Because of how much time I spend on full illustrations. I mean, it would be kind of cool to work on a project like that. If they intend on to have these be full illustrations, though. If those would be quick commissions, yeah, it'll be just... I mean, it's still kind of interesting. Work with commissions for the same person that are united by, like, a theme or something. That was pretty interesting. I'm at a point where I really need to make a card website, by the way. I have so many people reaching out for commissions, and I spend a lot of time on just explaining the thing, like the basics of, like, well, how much I charge and for kind of service. I would really, like, save a lot of time if I just invest into making, like, a good card commission related website. Probably gonna be some reflected light from the hood there. Oh yeah. Can't ignore an opportunity like this. The other armor's putting up a little bit of a fight there. Perspective plus anatomy? Never mess with those. Or I guess you always mess with those. Ain't gonna mess with you. Hey, Bear. Oh, would it be wrong to just paint a candle for yourself? One day every single artist should just do a candle fan art. Just for the sake of it. I'm kind of a beginner, been lurking for a few minutes. I want to ask, why do you zoom out so far from your canvas sometimes? to like check how it looks from a distance. Because like it's nice to zoom in and do stuff, but like realistically people will see it like from their phones or from just in general you have to like see how it looks and if it's readable from like a smaller scale. That's why. But also it's a little bit of a habit too. It just kind of you know, it's not like I need to evaluate the whole picture every couple of seconds, so it's a little bit of like a muscle memory thing. I understand that it's not the most pleasant thing to look at though. I need to work on it, but dang, I've been doing that for the whole time I've been doing art, so it's hard to get rid of that. I need to maybe like rebind the zoom button so like I don't just constantly continue doing it. Yeah. But in the basis of it, again, just making sure that the thing is readable from a distance. Raging, hello? How you doing? How you doing? Put undo there. Good idea. Good idea. Definitely not gonna do that. Again. No, I think I'm doing it deliberately, honestly. It's just, it's a part of my workflow. I'm already, like, so accustomed to it. I don't, like, I don't think whenever I'm doing it, but I don't think I just do it randomly. I think I do it for a reason. Nearly kind of every time that I paint a shape. What you don't see is that I'm more often than not is even looking I'm even looking at the second monitor with my OBS window, where I see even smaller scale of this painting, and I compare it to that. Instead of looking at the navigator window, I choose to turn my head around and look at the OBS. It helps to see different stuff and colors. Different stuff, yeah. I mean that's what it is, but yeah. Helps to see different stuff. Maybe it can like refresh your eyes a bit. Gives you a little of a like fresher look onto things. Honestly, I don't think I've ever had a habit of like getting stuck onto doing details. I don't know, maybe that's why I've never had it. Because I always keep things zoomed out. My friend told me about squishing my eyes like an idiot to contrast dark and lights. Cynics always says that. Cynics is a very popular art YouTuber. I would say he's one of the most popular art YouTubers out there. He says that, squinting. I've never gotten into squinting. It's the same practically. It kind of helps to see your... The art that you're painting is like... It's just that, as a painting. Because you zoom in and you see like, oh, it's the character, and this is its hand, and this is that, and this is her breasts, and this is the shoulder pad. But like when you zoom out, you see just shapes of light and color, and then you can tell, oh, like is she standing out, or is this silhouette getting lost, or like what's here, what's there, right? You actually start judging it as you should. Squinting though, I don't know if I like squinting. Quinting gives me vibes of a standing desk, if that makes sense. It's like, I mean, I get it, but it's also kind of too much, though, you know? I don't want this fucking standing. Yumi, hello, hello? How you doing? How you doing? Try to make all the details before learning to draw or go out of sketch layers. Yeah, you should be doing that. You're gonna learn a lesson just with wasted time. Because you do details not on a good foundation, you're destined to just having to have rework them later. A monster hunter commission. For a quick commission, I wouldn't mind, but you would have to get me familiar with what's going on there. I have no clue what about that game. Do they also have like characters and stuff? You hunt monsters, that's it. I think you can summarize most games by that. WoW, in WoW, if you call villains monsters, you can probably also summarize it to that. Yeah, but do you like create your characters there? Is it an online game? Is it not? You know, these kind of things. I will be down though. Sometimes it's nice to break things up and like get a little bit of out of WoW monotony. Although I am thoroughly enjoying this. Today we're doing this is my personal art. This is Warlock that I'm planning to main now on retail. Yumi, after you inspired me with your commission to play Classic, we did play Classic, we made it to like, what, level 19 I made it to? And then we started playing Retail, and now we full immersed into Retail. What do you mean, Sage? Look at this! This is the most badass set in the game for a Warlock. Back to the Retail grind, indeed. But this time I have my friends with me. I haven't played Retail with friends in about 5-ish years. 6, 7 years. Yeah. This time I'm actually gonna play an MMO RPG with friends, which is like, that's how it's supposed to be played. Then if you play a FAF, it's MMORPG for PG before MMO part. Gave up with FAF, just gave up completely is not for me. That's okay. I'm trying to get Felix into WoW, and he's resisting. Well, he's playing with us, but at the same time he's playing FF as well on his time. And he's always mentioning how he likes Final Fantasy more, and I just cannot believe it. Like, come on. This is so cool though, look at this set, we're leveling together and shit. Been on a break from WoW for a couple of weeks. I played it only for like a month straight. Yeah, sometimes you just get burned out of it. But then you know how it goes, Yumi. You just like take a month or so break, and then like, oh dang, you feel the itch again. It happens all the time. You made me want to play WoW so badly. Listen, Bear, nothing wrong with that. You say you had an issue, like wanting to play too much, or like it consuming your life, like altogether. Currently, I really want to play, but I just make sure that the first thing I do my job, I do my arting, I do like everything that is important for the day. I work out, and then at night I get into it. And let me tell you, no matter how badly I want it in the morning, whenever I get to it in the night, it's like the craving is, I would say, 1/10 out of what it used to be in the morning. Which I'm even hesitant to log in. I think it's a power of like what you do first in the day. Monster Hunter, one of the raid bosses from FF14 are in there. Do you fight it alone? So is it kind of like Souls-like game? I think I've seen the gameplay of it because it's been like so popular at some point on Twitch. And it looked like Elden Ring to me, with a little bit of different style. Is WoW really that good? I'm a PvP guy, and I think WoW can be more cooler if you can PvP at certain levels, you know, you max out levels, etc. I mean, you can do world PvP at lower levels. There's more that kinda ain't common on retail. But the whole point of WoW PvP is that, like at max level, it's not complicated to get like a kind of max PvP gear. So like everybody is at a like even starting point, so to say. Like the days where you were farming out PvE gear to just like one-shot people in PvP, that's gone. Now you just like quickly get the arena gear, and then it's kind of like MOBA, where you just pick a character and it's like everybody on an even ground. I don't know, there's stuff that's good and bad about it. I think it's overall, I don't like it as much, but if I do engage in PvP, it's actually, I always like dread doing it, and I do it only because I want like the tier set, the cosmetic reward. But whenever I do, I don't hate it as much. Like I actually kind of enjoy it. But for some reason, it just feels like a lot of, like quite a big commitment. Or, like it's so different from the rest of the game that it like takes a little bit of rewiring to really get into it. Anime girls are more difficult than I assumed. Doing just straight black and white ink style. So maybe it was a bad decision to double the challenge. A black and white ink style too. I think you can rock up like a solid line art with like kind of inky comic style, comic book style. I think that can work. I don't think that's necessarily too bad for it. But yeah, they aren't easy at all. Just so you know, Dusty, like anime girls and like just making women look pretty, that's kind of what Felix is encountering now. He's been always painting like backgrounds and dudes, and he got a commission to paint River's OC, and he's like struggling to make her look sexy because it's even though you see every single artist kind of do that, that's not necessarily simple. It's just popular, but it also requires kind of its own skill. Telling you, man, them boobs not that easy to paint. The anime style has everything locked down. I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about that analogy. I'm not sure if it's accurate. It definitely ain't easy though. It's just it is just as complicated as everything else. I think for anime stuff, you have like almost like blueprints for things, which makes it easier to get into. Like you can somewhat literally trace a face of a character and then like put different colors and then of like a particular character, and then there you have it. Right, but that doesn't mean that you've mastered it. Right, Dusty, well, looking forward to it. Looking forward to see what you have going on there. It's definitely nice to hear that you're tackling like characters and stuff. I like the art that is relatable and relatable to like what I paint and what other people paint for the most part. Wouldn't it be cool if she had like no eyes in this thing? That would be, I think. Hey, nice, nice. I'm glad it does. Love seeing people being inspired and pumping out art. Tight loose cloth, my favorite physics defying art. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Many different outfits does your pro have? Like 100 plus. Do you like Naomi style? You mean like Amy? Who would not get inspired? Thanks allowed. Do you like anime style? Yeah, I guess. Like I don't really view it much differently from like semi-realistic art style, white clothes. But I think it's different, like anime art and like anime art style, and like drawing stuff that usually people who are into that art style are into, as of just schoolgirls. I mean that I'm kind of bored of. I'm tired of all the anime girls. Like that's kind of, it's been overdone so much at this point. But the art style itself, yeah, nothing bad about it. It's just simplification, really. I kind of like painting noses like that as well, with just like one plane. I think it's very nice. I still kind of render further a bit than that, but I think it's as a starting point in a sketch, it's very good. Helps to get things right. So that simplification kind of very useful for not even anime. But it was a joke, but I was looking at reference, it's 80% schoolgirls. Yeah. It's not a joke, dude. It's a plague. It's a disease. Yeah, that's my WoW character. Today's personal art day. Chilling, painting my own stuff. Indra from League. That's probably because of the face mask, but it's gonna look a little different too. She's gonna have eyes there, so I'm not gonna remind you of it as much. Also, probably because of the horns. Name? In game it's Vio. I haven't put hard in the name. I don't like try hard names too much. I just like it might sound strange, but I like how it's spelled. It's spelled that. I think that's clever, Vio. I don't paint the face underneath because it's like, what's the matter? You're gonna have the mask on either way. How would you pronounce it? Should have an A in it somewhere. An A. I don't really see that. Yeah, but that's her name either way. Was her favorite fruit juice? The tomato juice. Of course. Why would you even consider anything else? I kinda dig the tomato juice. Not like I would drink it willingly, but I wouldn't throw up if I had to. Bloody, I've never had it. I'm a huge alcohol guy. Sounds pretty fun though. streaming from this Hearthstone prison. How do you have time to game all day? God damn it. Hearthstone during day, WoW during night. What is this? Hold on, boys. I might be right back. Tea time. Ravi back. Be back. This art is 4 hours. Exactly 4 hours so far, no more nor less. How you doing? How you doing when it comes to 4 hours? I think this is not too bad so far, not too slow. However, I'm already so used to like switching between artworks during the day, during just like one session, so sticking to one art for longer than 3 hours and like keeping up with it is kind of might be a little might put up a challenge. However, I still see like so much stuff. Still is kind of pretty early on, pretty fresh. I'm not even sure how far I want to take it. I actually would want to not spend too much time on these, but potentially do more. Just like do more personal pieces, but like don't take them crazy far. Hmm. The mask doesn't, for some reason, kind of doesn't give this like sinister look as it does in game. I don't know what is it that I'm kind of not getting on it. I mean, first of all, they would have like more stitched together parts. I think I also kind of know what. It would probably only kind of have the tip of the nose be visible. And the eyes. More like this. Hmm. Be kind of wise to really the rest of the body structure together. I'm literally so I don't do anything wrong here. Tentacles. And then now we can tell why the mask is not working as intended. Okay, I have kind of the basics down and can get to rendering finally. Nearly 5 hours into this, and we can jump into doing something. I mean, it's like slowly been rendering as I went, but still kind of haven't gotten into the smallest bits and pieces, dude. Once again, like I don't feel like rushing this art. Yeah, also thinking about like pulling in 20 hours in this and spending more days just doing this one piece. Also feels kind of slimy, you know? I don't want to make my commissioners wait. Oh, my drawing? Are you kidding me? Out of all the people who see you asking that? This is what you see if you look up on the damage meters. Try to paint some WoW today? Hey, let's go. Dude, imagine if everybody does art of their characters. You've only seen Felix there? Alright, maybe not yesterday though. Yesterday, all the truth has been revealed. She bald? She ain't bald, but like with this head mask, I imagine it's like the hair kind of under it. This is kind of the haircut I would have for her, like short-ish haircut. But she doesn't have horns. Her horns are cut off like this. Which I think is cool, because it fits there. This mask has its own horns, so it's cool. Having double sets of horns is fucking... that's retarded. But it will light for Genis. Yeah, I don't know if it is available for normal Genis. It probably should be. They've been getting plenty of stuff too. Felix is asleep. But I'm pretty sure you would have used this opportunity, Dusty, to get him in magma again. Or attempt to again. Then kind of having a day dedicated to personal art, that's kind of badass, don't you think? What if you do that every single week? And that becomes just like a normal thing that we do. Sounds healthy and fun as heck. I think it can become a chore. Maybe if you don't feel like it, you don't do it. But yeah, I think it's better to do it spontaneously though. Imagine if it's just like one day you're like fuck it all, and you just do the stuff for yourself that you really want to. That gotta be way more impactful than having a scheduled day for it. I'm close, boys. Finishing on the hair. Don't finish on the hair. Let's see what the hell. They don't like when you finish on the hair. This arm on a separate layer. Might even want to do that with the shoulder too. Let's see. Strategic layering. Yeah, River. See you tonight. Be kind of looking forward to that. It's gotta be good.
Mhm.
Let's maybe switch and work on the portal again a bit. As much as rendering the character herself matters, this like little swirl in the portal actually affects the painting like way more than any kind of details on the character. The compositional kind of thing. Maybe it's so much easier to get right, but it's a much bigger impact. Mm-hmm. And this is slowly starting to shape up, looking a little more polished. I'm gonna go for a small break, boys. Get it back. Enjoy the time lapse. Hmm. You have a little bit of perspective imbalance there. If it's gonna be a little bit like that, like the whole thing So kind of like this. So the arm and the shoulder gonna be a little lower a bit. Ah, yeah, that's it. This doesn't scream anime. Maybe the eyes. But yeah, but inking makes it a little more like comic book art rather than anime. I think anime is more for just lines. It looks good though. Yeah, it looks really good. Don't get me wrong. Titties, the thighs, everything. The thighs might be, I don't know. The legs might be a little too long. The femurs. It's like twice the length of her torso. Just the femur. Couldn't fully commit to anime. Maybe the gradual transition is needed. You gotta like, um, it's kind of like how to transition a dog from like real food into like from raw meat to dry food. It's like you gotta like take half of its dinner and like replace it, and then two halves, or like it's gotta be gradual. You cannot just full on start feeding it paper cuts. Gotta let it get used to it. At least that's what I saw from a commercial like 2 decades ago. I don't know. I've never had it done, so. Dude, I don't want to do anything. It's 8 p.m. I don't want to go to the gym. I mean, I kind of want to, but I kind of don't. But I don't want to do anything else either. What the fuck do I do? I don't like days like that. Good night, Dusty. Good night, friend. I think I might have went a little too far with the soft edge. Like literally the whole thing is just blurred. Maybe it's good. I feel like here it's gotten a little out of perspective a bit. Dang. At 8 p.m. I gotta post the new update on socials. I gotta do a compilation of my art today. What did that look like? Let's take a look. Last week commission, by the way, 800 likes. Not bad, not bad. I feel like I'm also kind of running out of compilations to post. I did my old god art. Mages. Mages did well. Mages. Rogues. Dude, these are cropped so bad. You can only see like torsos, not even a single portrait. Demon Hunters. I can probably scrape for more Demon Hunters. Paladins. What? Forsaken. What is it that I... Draenei. And then I've done Dragfears twice. That was kind of... Yeah, I've done Orcs as well. What is it that it can also be there? We can do Warlocks. Probably. I can have this. Oh, that's a big piece. I don't know if they're gonna work good as a compilation. But let's see what else we have. I have this. I kind of have this guy. Although he's kind of like an alchemist, not really. Well, you can count him as a warlock. This guy definitely counts as a warlock. These are not quite similar, but I don't know. I don't feel like this guy. Do you have any other warlocks? What about the older art? I have this guy. Dang. You can see like the way of rendering. Dang, these are so fucking low quality. Oh, we're just wondering, like, what was I doing here? Also, the arm is like eagle. Although the silhouette is kind of nicely readable. They have. I'm pretty sure she's a warlock too. That's nice. I had this like black after the sketch thing back in 2024. I don't like these two. These are too old. This one's good. This one's good. I don't know if... Well, this one is really good, but I'm not sure if it's good for a compilation. Let's see what other art we have. Dude, 2024 was the year that I really did fucking a ton of these 2 commissions. Pretty sure this... It's a... No. This one is obviously a priest. Shit. I can do priests as well at some point. The other warlocks? Ooh, I have this one. Dude, this art. I haven't seen this one in a while. 124, but still kind of looking pretty good. I'm gonna lie. Pretty good. Not like perfect, but still kind of liking it. What if I do this? What if I do 3 pieces? This one, no, this one. Kind of like, what if I do big art for this? For this compilation? What you thinking, boys? Don't I have any more big arts of warlocks? Dude, I've done so much art I have to like scroll through it and remind myself of what I've been doing. Fear of painting this character more times. I also have this too. This is also very warlock themed. Some reason I kind of feel like 3 compilations, like compilation out of 3 pieces. So you can do this, this, and this. I don't like this one as much, but hey, let's see how this does. How these 3 do. Interesting. What if just 3 artworks do like infinitely better than 4? For some reason, some cropping reason, whatever the hell. To create more depth within like this portal, not just like just glow. Oh, he's like cut out like that. I almost like want to either get more of her or less of her into the frame. Not like I want to show anything in particular there, but it just like feels like such a random way to crop the character. It's 8 p.m. team. I think I need to post the art. I'm gonna show you. What the hell is this? Show you the time lapse while I post it. Where is it? Where are all my socials? Maybe you can see how I do it from my socials. Take, copy paste this. I paste, but I say my warlock art, and then what we have decided on are where these are. This, and then we did this. And then we do this. Let's see how this rolls. Alright, let's see. Another compilation, why not? And then we have Blue Sky, and then we have Instagram to do the same shit for. What you thinking? This gonna go hard or nay? Yay or nay? I don't have a good feeling for this. I think they gotta be corrupt out of Oblivion. Or into Oblivion. They're gonna be totally treated by socials. Instagram is gonna be the worst offender in it. How did the last one do? You have lots of art in those folders? I have too much art, dude. This is... Finish 2 is 2024. Finish 3 is 2025. And Finish 4 is the current one. And then the folder 1, it's they have finished from 2023. Original. Yeah, Instagram gonna crop the hell out of these. Alright, it is what it is. It doesn't even do the original. Yeah. Oh, whatever. Okay, this is gonna be bad though. I ain't too worried about like cropping and stuff. Let it just be. If I zoom in on this one. I'm gonna just let him be like that. Does this work? No, why her feet? I want to do her like this. Jesus. Crop like that. Why does it not want to crop her like that? Jesus, Instagram. Ah, that's better. I can do this. Right, Instagram, you won my warlock card. Coming up with another warlock card now, but yeah, what we have for now. Kara? Make me laugh. Machi, hey, how you doing, dude? Long time no see. How you doing? How you doing? What's up? It definitely has been a while. I thought if you have forgotten about me. I'm doing really good though. We playing, we build a gaming squad here out of regulars here, and actually playing retail. Not playing retail, not by myself. First time in like 10 years probably. I don't know in how long. Yeah, so currently painting my new main Warlock. I don't know if you recognize where this set is from. I have huge nostalgia for this tier set, or for this tier in general. Looks like a Kata set. It is Kata set indeed. Tier 11. So I've just started this today and been like feeling better. Well, trying to make it work. What about you? What have you been up to? What do I need to change? Moved closer to the city center. Ooh. More action. Action-oriented move. Yes, I hope you like the new place. Every single day of gaming. Hey, it is what it is. I think I wanna have this in a separate layer too. I much struggle with like trying to select it. Oh, I like a camera. Yeah, just don't feel like as comfy with it. And I didn't even know because like I pretty much was streaming only with the camera for so long. But try it out, kind of going without it for a few days, and I was like, damn, this is like so much more enjoyable, so much more chill to stream like that. It's a good milestone in the gym, like bodyweight lat pull down. Oh, sure. Oh my! I did hit some PRs too recently. My benching though, I've given up on benching successfully because I think it's gay. I'm really sorry, dude. It's like it's the lamest exercise out there. Just lay down like an idiot and just there's just no reason for like it existing. I've been doing weighted calisthenics recently, and I'm about to max out on the pull up, but weighted dip I did with 75 kilos. And I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to do a pull up of, but I've done. What was the max? The most I've done so far, I think it was 45 for a double. I don't know. I'm definitely not gonna get 50 kilos pull up, but getting 55 would be amazing. Pulling you up, and I'm nearly pulling myself up in that dip too. It's quite close to body weight dip, yeah. I don't know, they go pretty well. Yeah, chest been growing. It's been getting bigger and bigger. Yeah, what about you? How much did you bench? A lat pull down. I've never. Is that a common thing to like go for? I guess it is go for like records on machines. Twisted my shoulder? Ah, shit. Dude, shoulder pain is real. I get some shoulder pain as well. That's kind of primarily why I stopped benching as well. I don't know, it just doesn't feel good. Yeah, it definitely is. Rotator cuff exercises? Hmm. I think I have like asymmetries in my shoulders. I feel like my left shoulder is like higher than the right one by the way it feels. Like they just feel different whenever I like perform stuff. So I feel like I'm also doing some like rotator cuff rehab things, but I don't think it's gonna solve that until I address it like specifically. I'm kind of thinking it's like the sitting in front of PC and drawing, because I bet my arms and like my whole body is like twisted a little bit whenever I have my one arm doing the drawing and the other one being on the keyboard, or even the mouse and the keyboard. I bet is also kind of like messed up. You know what I'm doing? Yeah, actually, I can show you. Hold on. For my shoulders. Let me show you. Showing. This is what I've been doing for shoulders. For shoulder mobility. You gotta go, you twist the whole thing up, and then you go back, if you can. This is what I've been doing. This is actually like it's easy to do. It ain't hard. It's just like you kind of want to go deeper and deeper every time you do this. It's just for the stretching, but like physically, it's not difficult. Yeah, I did a little recording to see how far I get, because it feels like I'm just like all the way there, but then I look at the recording and it's like, no, not at all. Pretty hard if shoulders give out. It's so you don't really feel it in your shoulders. It's more like your backs. You kind of you gotta push yourself out of that hole. And also on the rings, you know what? It's like difficult on at first. It's kind of tough on the elbows, because like the elbows will stretch out a lot. At first, I thought I would rip them out somehow, but then I got used to it and like, it feels good now. Feels really good to do it. You're sculpted. Thanks, man. I'm a little fat now, but I'm working on it. It's just this stretch that I'm doing, but calisthenics overall, I can say like a month and a half or something. I think I started at the end of May. Uh, 6, 5. No, I think at May. Yeah. So 2 months. The ring thing is somewhat recent now. I should kind of go right now, but honestly, I don't feel like doing anything today. Yeah, just doing the same gym. In the same gym I've been going to for 3.5 years at this point. I feel like I kind of lost the shape of this thing a little better. It's like the coolest gym in Georgia. They have like floor with normal bodybuilding machines and shit. The first floor is just CrossFit, where they have rings, calisthenics, or like. To be honest, for calisthenics, dude, like I wish you saw that. They have fucking one pathetic belt with a chain for like weighted calisthenics, and it always gets lost. It's like such a challenge to find it every time. Yeah, for how much I'm paying, like this gym kind of sucks, but it's the only option here. I can technically just go and train outside on like pull-up bars, but I like the comfort of the gym there. Calisthenic club in town that offers free group workouts. It's a big rent out place and now put gym in there, which is expensive now. Hey, that's how you start a successful business. Am I right? That sounds great. I'm also training like handstands and shit like that. And plunges. Plunge. I guess it's called a plunge. But yeah, these are going slow. These skills are tough to get. I was kind of thinking that I should like first get strong. And that's I guess what I'm currently doing. I'm trying to just get strong as hell in these and lose some weight. Because doing fucking handstands and handstand push-ups and plunges and front levers and shit like that, whenever you're fat as I am and not strong, that's like, I think that's kind of a waste of time. Calisthenics stuff on TikTok. I mean, as soon as I do at least something impressive, I'm gonna definitely show it off in Discord, 100%. This thing gotta go be like here. Alright, see you, Machi. Was nice hearing from you again. subtle things, but like I'm changing them so much. Kinda tough to get like the whole thing click. Did you like hand positioning, a little bit of the torso, the whole portal in the background? It's like we're kind of looking good separately, but just like doesn't really click together like this whole thing. It's kind of currently for me. Not too bad though. Like I feel like it's super close. It's like some of the artworks that just look kind of horrible before the click. No, like this one looks really promising, but still kind of just missing something. Missing the connective link. Haven't forgotten about like my initial idea for composition here. Just kind of went back to reiterate some forms. Now the portal's still gonna like go behind her, so that's still on the plate. One thing that I'm kinda still not sure about is like the background. What about the thing behind the portal? I'm kind of thinking just like to show some clouds, like some kind of a sky there, but like with this more like orangey, I don't know, plague-like color scheme. Ah, dude, I bet if I woke up earlier and started earlier today. I mean, 7 hours into this. We definitely, like, we've been going slow. This hasn't been, like, super fast, but... I bet there is, like, an artwork that I can finish that fast. Or, like, maybe in 11 hours if I stream for that long. But that is, again, if I wake up earlier. If I don't wake up earlier, like today we had a fucking 2 p.m. awakening, I think that's very unlikely for me to finish anything in like 6-7ish hours. Which is quite unfortunate, because I would have liked to do so. But I think we'd have to continue in this art tomorrow. I don't want to put it off. Fucking sucks that I have to put off commissions for it, but damn, I gotta relax a bit on commissions. Big commissions are definitely going like ahead of any expectations and schedules, but for illustrations though, yeah, gotta catch up on those bad boys. Dang, I thought the illustration was kind of bigger there. Hey Kuro, 7 hour stream? Yep. I've been just working on this art. I was going to see how much I can do in one day and like potentially finish it, but I think we're not even, not like we're not close, but yeah, that's kind of what it is. You're not really close. You're not really close. I'm actually thinking like a whole nother stream of like that. Dang, the fucking Magoon guy, dude. How can he stream for like 11 hours daily and then get such a huge quality of art? Because I feel like, okay, if I had 4 more hours today, that still wouldn't be it. Like, I would still, like, would want to have a little more. Kind of wild, to be honest. What about you, Kara? What you up to? Right, boys. Although, what I like is that the motivation and, like, it's infinite whenever I'm working on my own stuff. Like, this is so much fun. This is so much fun. Better if I just had the time, I would have been continuing on for, like, a certain amount of hours. So, till 10 p.m. I would have gotten it. Or, like, I would have gone till for 1 more hour. But when can I start it? So today I did start there at 2 p.m. I can potentially start at 4 hours earlier. So I can do a 12-hour stream without it being too much of a interruption to my daily life. Good to know. We'll give it a go one day. But this is it for today's Sunshines. It's been great. Thank you for watching. Dude, this art is dope. And I'm gonna finish it tomorrow. It's gonna look great. Hey boys, love you all. Bye bye.